Good morning, everyone. Hope you are well. Hope you had a great Wednesday night. Hope you had a good Thursday as well. When I last left you, I was not having a good time in this game. So did some regrettable thing that I smashed a controller, something I had not done in many years. Had to order a new one. I do have a wireless controller though. I forgot I had that, so I'm using that today. Took like yesterday off to kind of relax and reset myself. I've updated the rules slightly to how we're gonna be playing this game. I did a stream on this on Wednesday, and that VOD's gone. I just didn't even want to post that on YouTube. So on YouTube watchers, the handful that are on there, my seed counts jumped from whatever it was on the for Alligator Run died to I was just hard resetting the lab. I was quite tilted, quite crash out on Wednesday, but the updated rules that we're going to be playing with, which I did on that stream that it's gone. I've also updated some new stuff since then as well. So I've changed the settings in this game to now more closely match Gen 6. So 600 BSTs are legal. Legendaries will spawn in the wild, but everything that's like a 600 BST legendary will be on fluctuating curve, so there won't be like you're under-leveled early game and you're over-leveled late game type thing. There's 2 pivots per route. There is you can use any mon to pivot in the grass, just to deal with the annoying slow Pokemon annoying crap that happens with pivoting. And the one rule that I changed since last time, to hopefully fix the level gap at least slightly, is every regular trainer in the game has 1 extra Pokemon added to their team. So I don't know if this is going to fix the game enough to make it okay or not, but figured it's worth testing. And yeah. We're gonna just see if this works. It's not gonna like completely break the level gap because of the way Gen 5's experience curve happens. Because if you're under leveled, then you catch up a bunch of levels all at once. But if you're over leveled, then you get like less experience from mons that are lower level than you. So you'll still get experience, but I don't know if it's gonna like really like fix or break or anything like that. But I figured it's worth testing out, and this is a lot simpler to test out than like switching from 50% to 42%, because all the enemy trainer levels are all gonna stay the exact same. The only thing that's gonna change is the mon you're running level. So that's how we're approaching it now. We're listening to some just relaxation music because just trying to not take it too seriously, not be too stressed out playing this game. Just kind of testing things out, see if they functions properly. The same spread. Good morning, Suits. Good morning, Leaky Cart. I'm spread, but like worse, I guess. Do not blast cha-cha-cha, act normal. You can always cha-cha-cha if you want. But yeah, if you missed the last run that we had a really cool Feraligatr died a stupid overworld trainer because, Miss Magius hits 3 zap cannons, and then the second one out was a really bad Drapion that we knew was bad, and we got fully paired 4 times. It was great. Very fun. Not a broken game at all. Where it just sucks because of level gap. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, see, there it is. First trainer is 2 Mons now. Won't affect any of the boss trainers because there'll still always be a +3 anyways. And I don't know what the difference is between boss trainers and not boss trainers, important trainers. I think there's like, I think important trainers is like maybe rival fights. Those are unchanged. The only thing that changed is regular trainers, which should just be like, obviously, everyone that's a normal ass trainer. Humans. Alright, we shall pivot now. For the first time. We can do 2 pivots per route. I wanted to play this, we actually listened to a YouTube stream. I wanted to play it through VLC, but like, VLC like broke or something. It won't play any network streams now. And I tried to quickly look up this morning what the hell was going on, but something broke. Probably YouTube did some stupid update on their end that I'm sure broke VLC's interaction with it, so. But I have to just play the YouTube video instead of through VLC, and hopefully the audio is good. I try to match the VLC settings as far as levels go. But also this is kind of quieter music, so I don't know. I could have used cam today too. I was deciding between it, but maybe I'll turn on cam later or something. I had a different rule in the past stream where I was like, I'm not going to use cam or microphone until after past Gym 3, but I can't do that. That in a certain way that kind of tilts me more. Just leaves me in my own vicinity to just get pissed off at the game. So it's like, Be nice if we could see the last 2 Pokemon though, you know? Okay. Hopefully that there's nothing here. Assuming I'm okay with today's stream and I'm feeling up to it, we will continue our Mega Charizard Y run in Usum tomorrow. I've had like anxiety the past like 2 days dealing with do I want to come back to streaming, or I actually want to take that entire week off, and it's just not streaming was stressing me out, and streaming is like the thought of streaming was stressing me out, and the not streaming was stressing me out. I'm like, I'm so sick of this. I need, like, this game is just lording over my head, and it's just not good for my health. I just need to just deal with it. Care less. The biggest problem I have with this game is that it's just like I gotta stop getting attached to mons and shit. tough. I want to be able to play the way I play all the other Ironmon games, because that's how I enjoy playing Ironmon, and then I can't play it not this way. Can't get attached to anything. I can't greed heals ever. Literally never greed a heal, because it's impossible. And then that's how you have any type of success in this game. It's just tough for me, because I've ingrained 3 years of playing greedy and dealing with the consequences of it failing and whatnot, but apparently in this game it just always fails. So 2 pivots per route, and then there's nothing. Oh, there's something. Don't be shit nature. If you're runnable. Like how the last spawn was the only thing worth catching. Contrary. So fucking fast. Bite, magnet bomb, contrary. Interesting. I think I run it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's a weird spread. It's like low SPDEF, low HP, really high speed, but like good physical attack and defense. It was here, but I guess I can run this. I don't know. Something that would want superpower, close combat, or V-Create, I guess. Those would also all be self-coverage, but not as big of a threat. And when we have Imposter locked. Yeah, we did 1,500 seeds, Imposter unlocked. From then on, we changed the rules around, and we did, we locked Imposter and everything like that. We started playing with allowing 580 legendaries. They were still on the slow XP curve. And then from like 3,050-ish seeds I was trying to get to 3,100 seeds before switching the rules again, but I couldn't do it. What was it? It was 3,076? 3,076 was the for alligator run, so 3,076, so we did 1,576 seeds with that rule set, and then when the alligator died, I swapped the rule set out, so basically we'll say that's the new rule set now. Basically 1,500 seeds per 1,500 seeds, 1,600 seeds. And then if this doesn't work we're not seeing any improvement in the enjoyment of the game or the playstyle of the game, then maybe we gotta alter the rules some more after another like 1,500, 1,600 seeds, something like that. I'll see, I guess. Well, guess we'll run Registeel. Walled immediately. Awesome. Yep, the game is still the game. Next. I can't tell if this music playlist is de-stressing or not. I just switched to like video game lo-fi. It's probably better de-stressor. It's just like noises in my ear right now. Even though it's like usually a nighttime type thing. Don't want to do hard resets. Hard resets in the lab, absolutely. There's like a mental aspect there where it fucking absolutely tilts the shit out of you. Also, when I'm gonna take a mental break from Mugen as well. Kind of doing the whole streamer thing with this game going on is at least until I'm in a better spot mentally. Then we can come back and doing Mugen. Oh my god, that was my controller. Yeah, okay. And controller stuck. Okay, and controller's not working. And controller's not working. Okay, and controller's moving on its own. Okay, and this is why I needed... Good morning, Verlden. This is why I want my wired controller. I don't even have a Red Bull right now. A bit early for a Red Bull anyways. That little glitch on the controller before makes me actually want to not play the Usum run. But I don't want to take a break for a week. It's just causing more stress. Color change. See how often it happens though. Mowers. Mowers and washers. Interesting. I think I take both Rotom forms before I catch Miss Magius. Oh, well, there you go. That's for me. Lovely. Can I leave the fight now? Same thing with Clefable. Alright, well, though, we see that. Washers and then maybe mowers. Not very good. See if we can find mowers again. First mine I ran into and I didn't see it again. Also come back. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Not very good either. Not very good mons. Hippo. Save it. BC one more mon. Hippo, and then if it's bad, we can maybe see the last spawn. Kind of just mid across the board. It's not horrible. Wish it had special moves. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Crazy. Crazy I get roared instantly. Pull-up was pretty bad. Snatch. Level ups are really, really bad. I'm just gonna move on. That is not what I thought those level ups were gonna look like, and they were really, really, really bad level ups. Just gonna move on. There's no cam mic, but it should just be no cam. Or, yeah. Honestly, I can get rid of that, honestly. Just have that there. I am using a microphone. Penguin. It's a fork. Probably this. And if it goes for superpower, then that's, well, that's worse. Focus punch, not superpower. His throw move apparently is synthesis. That's not good. Mummy. Okay. Oh, he has an actual throw move, but unfortunately he needs to use the synthesis first. So. Okay, now if he just presses quick guard 14 times in a row, we might have a chance. Nope. It's not 100% for it to do that. I kind of learned it's only a high percentage chance for them to use a throw move. It's not 100%, so. All the setup you could ever want. Already faster? Clear smog. Play body, yay! Batting. Zoo ratting. With you. I had to do a lot of thinking over the past like 2 days. I'm like, do I want to just stop playing Black and White 2? Like, do I just only stream Usum? Honestly, like, why not? Why not just become a full-time Usum streamer? I'm enjoying that game. It's fun. Still. But I thinking about being able to run 600s and adding that one mon to each trainer, each of the regular trainers. It makes me interested in seeing if it helps the game. Because for all intents and purposes, it's really only Black and White 2 that has this stupid issue. Black and White 1 doesn't have this problem. Black and White 1 is just a significantly worse labbing experience. But if you get past the lab in Black and White 1, it's a functionally normal ass Kaizo Ironmon game. So really, it just comes down to Gen 5. Black and White 2 specifically only is the only game mode that's just has a non-functioning rule set. So if we're to play this and it works, then maybe. Of course. Then like maybe it's ends up being a functionally good moveset or a functionally good rule set. So I don't know. Maybe only part of it gets adopted as like a final rule set if it works, right? If the level gap ends up being slightly better, but not completely broken, which I don't think it will be. Like male Nidoran again. Maybe that is going to get adopted. Maybe that doesn't get adopted, but maybe the 580s and 600s, the Gen 6 rule gets adopted. Maybe none of it gets adopted. Who cares? I don't really care. Want a game mode rule set for this game mode that doesn't make me want to defenestrate myself every day, you know? And if these slight alterations help, then that's what I'm gonna do. But it still might not be enough, as I said earlier. Because the way the Gen 5 XP curve works, the higher level you are over the mon that you're fighting, then the less experience you get. So maybe it's just literally like a rubber band and you just can't ever have a good level gap in Black and White 2. Could be just broken from a core standpoint. Who knows? We'll find out. I do like how I've opened up the option to pivot twice per route and just every single seed has just nothing worth pivoting to. It's grand. Who needs pivots when you can just... Who needs 2 pivots per route when there's 0 pivots per route? Isn't that great? Where are these legendaries in the wild, huh? Not like all the legendaries in the wild won't always be like legal ones either, though. Like Arceus and shit can appear in the wild. Don't understand why we're not getting them at all. Registeel. Somehow still all getting babies. Somehow it's always babies still. Hey, 600. Okay. Even without the nature, it's got no Spadef. And only one okay move. Pluck. Slow start. Could have had slow start or swarm. Interesting. Great to try to get. No. Alright, Zam is our last chance. Probably bad. We go next seed. Wait, what the fuck? The hell? Addy's Entei died? What the fuck? Thing's got 5 million HP. Terrible. How do you got Parasonged in the overworld? Oh my god. Parasonged in a double battle. Yeah, Parasonged in a double battle that he probably didn't need to take until, well, Everac, honestly. Okay, might have died at Monona anyways. 600, but yeah, fuck it. What if it's like color change? Filter. Screw it. I'm just gonna go next. That one I'm just gonna go next. I don't even want to look at that. Groudon is illegal. That's still way over 600 BST. I want to see that Addy death. Nice special moves. Loading up Addy's VOD. Yo, what's up to Clive? Happy Friday. Man, what double battle did he do? There even is a double battle. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, it's a double battle that didn't even need to be a double battle. Oh my god. Oh no. Embor. Thank you to Clive. Not very good, but better than the Gimme. Are they smart, man? I feel like they're fucking smart. Jesus Christ. Always use their best goddamn moves. God, I hate wireless controller, man. I'm very quickly realizing why I like using wired controller. Wireless is fucking up my inputs. Ninetales and Orangutan. Hey, Thunderbolt. Wait, he took out his HM friend? He was paralyzed and he took out his HM friend. That's crazy. Oh no, wait, no he didn't. What did he do? Oh, to get fully parried? Oh, he got fully parried, never mind. Yeah, I got Dragon Clawed. I drop out. Well, you switched out because I was going to have Keystone, but... Damn, that was a fucking insane Entei. What an unfortunate way to lose the run. Going too fast, not seeing something in the guide. A smorgasbord of bad things happening. And there goes my controller freaking out. Okay. Did I get anything else going? Oh, also, oh wait, there was Clang and Kling Clang? That's funny. Those who were not awake super duper late at night. Not me either, but I happened to wake up at the time. Leo, King Leo, finally beat fucking Emerald, man. He finally fucking did it. Absolute giga. Giga win with a Kingdra with Tail Glow. Fucking finally, man. Rooting for Raffle or Leo to finally get the win in Emerald, man. They both were suffering, too. Missed the entirety of the E4. Alright. Clang Clang, and then we'll see what the last one is. Let's see Potato. Let's see if Potato got another run going. Oh, he switched to Emerald Natex. He switched to Emerald Natex and he has a Primarina run. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck, man? Switches to Emerald Natex has an absolutely insane fucking Primarina instantly already past Brawly. Jesus. Perfect spread. The Stab, Fairy, Wind, E-Sense, Water Pulse, and Ice Punch. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's unfortunately crazy, super duper fast. Nothing really else. 44 speed, brother. You see the last Pokemon? I do not want Weavile. I'm gonna give this 5 more tries. I'm gonna go check the other grass. Omega Fast. Click the button. Click the right button. Was that 2? 3? I need my Red Bull soon. 4? Check the other grass. This 7th spawn is being annoying. Meganium. Options are not very good. Not good. Ugh. 5th spawn there. Oh, it's not the 5th spawn. Alright, that's the first one we saw. Alright, so we'll give this. Oh, Magmar. Alright, we'll do the 2nd spawn here. Sure. I mean, that's not good either, but. Yeah, let's just go next. Not really anything worth running there, unless the last spawn in the cock patch was correct, but odds are low. Try again. Oh, I guess I'll grab my Red Bull. The ad break coming up soon. Damn. Wow, that's actually not a bad spread for an X-Bot. Almost crack spread. Unfortunately, it has not good coverage for what we're currently fighting. And we missed instantly. 90%. I'm gonna need him to change his typing or something. Oh, that's worse. Remove. Alright, well, let's just move on. We're not winning that fight. Like, I have to have my wireless controller like tilted towards my PC for it to like not have any weird glitches, which is a little bit of an annoyance. If I like hold it up at all, it gets disconnected and shit. But something I just gotta deal with until my new controller arrives. Yo, legendaries are legal. Okay, now never get anything good in lab. Okay. Wow. Might switch off this playlist as well and go to some chill video game music instead. In a few minutes after the ad break or whatever. This is how to put me to bed. But also lack of Red Bull, I guess. Man, sure do love Nothing Labs. 6 speed minus nature. Lightning Rod, wow. Hmm. Crazy spa. Remove? Oh wow, I one-shot it, okay. We can remember Mian Shao. Although this didn't have any throw moves, so I don't think Mian Shao beats Espeon in the lab fight. Unless it like outspeeds Dragon Ranger, I guess. That'd probably be the only way. Artillery. Outsped me? Jesus. And you have Storm Drain? What the fuck? And Stab Super Effective Payback. Why is this thing so fucking fast as shit? $22 speed at 6 is crazy work. Ugh. All right. I'll be right back. Got some ads to play. All right, got my Red Bully. All right, let's switch to music. Let's go some chill. All right. Dude, the way I sit in my chair does not work well for a wireless controller. I'm trying to sit in my normal position, and it's like, well, no, now my knees are blocking the wireless connection to my PC. Everything lags and doesn't function properly. Like, oh, cool. Why is there Mime Jr. in this patch of grass every seed? Fucking weird. Been in here every single seed. No, we've been here. Wow, that's already 6 Pokemon. And they're all terrible. That's crazy work. I caught this pretty quickly. We'll see if I get the 7th spawn within a reasonable amount of time here. Hey, did you know that legendaries can spawn in the wild now? You wouldn't know it, because we don't get them to spawn, apparently. All we get is babies. Gotta remember to check Mienshao in the seed before the seed dies. Before I reset, I guess I should say. When there's nothing to catch. I'll give this 10 more tries. One. Two. Three. 4. That's it? No, that's 5. Never mind. We already saw this apparently. I didn't remember seeing it. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, let's move on. Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime. Pretty sure high BSTs are supposed to be spawning somewhere. The Bluey, but not in Ice Seeds. I guess Typhlosion. The only catchable mon we've seen in this entire seed. Horrible. This has more speed. Alright, we'll give this a few tries, see if we can see the last spawn. There it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna check Mienshao. That was in the lab table, and we'll, the last spawn was in the cock patch. It was a Blossom, I think. Yeah, Blossom. Mienshao. Not very good. Alright, next. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Kingdra. Okay, Darkrai. Not good. I flinched? Wait, what? It has fucking... He has stench. That's your throw move? You're gonna put me to sleep, brother. Can you like miss? No. I need to make this one this often. Oh, the amount. How do I? Robot got updated and I don't know how to edit that.
Can't have you going soft on me, boy.
That's a favorite. Not good. Mixed defender. Actually, between a mixed defender and even Steven. Yes. It's a very good spread too. Gets the crit and the drop immediately. It's very good. Back drop immediately gone. A throw move, Mr. Gamer? Ooh, kind of. Does he just keep spamming it? That's fine. I'm using a special move anyways. Any day. Alright, made it out. Favorite makes it out. Or s- song is bad. That fucking ringing in this specific song is really bad. Whee! What the fuck is that? That's not fucking chill. Horrible. Can you see the second Pokemon? Burwalk. Lovely. Lovely. Needed speed drop on Bubble Beam, which is like 10 fucking %. Crazy work. Uh-oh. Dry skin. Interesting. Nice crit and burn. Yep. Alright, well, I lose. Oh, hold on, wait. One shot the next one. Wow. Somehow alive. Just love how they always seem to get the crit and the burn, always in the same fucking turns. It's great. Fur. We got Furret and we get Lanoon. Very cool. Almost the same Pokemon. It's got horizontal stripes and one's got vertical. Hey look, Sandile. We already saw this in the Cockpatch earlier today too. Just getting the repeated spawns over and over again. It's great. Who needs good Pokemon when you can get the same shitty ones over and over again? It's okay-ish catch. Faster than me. 8 damage Crush Claw. Is that good? It seems pretty good. It's mid to potentially just runnable physical attack. better nature if that was a minus nature. 23 to 33. Speed appears to be right around where I'm at, which is good. Might have been a plus speed nature. Alright, well. 6, so catch core W. It's a fork. Is a fork. Who had more speed? I'll give us a few more tries. See if I can see the last spawn. Ugh, but man, I want to have the crow out front, even though it's got the minus speed nature. I have to deal with a drought every single encounter. I would love to just like have something worth catching. That'd be cool. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get outsped now. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go to the other patch of grass. Duskstone. Whoa, controller. What the fuck, dude? When I hit the right, fucking E, go to the right. This Vegeta, please. I guess it's Bulma. I'm just gonna not name it. Illusion is interesting. Runnable. Illusion. What would be the best thing to run for illusion here? I don't have any immunities. Something that resists like a bunch of this stuff. I can honestly use like the calculator, right? Oh, not the cover. Yeah, the coverage calculator. So ghost, ground, water, dark. Ghost, ground, water, dark, rock. Okay, nothing resists everything. I got rock. Shift tree. So okay. Grass, dark, pretty good. Steel water, steel grass. And then fighting grass. So grass, water, grass, dragon, grass, fighting, or grass, dark. What have I even seen? Have I seen anything worth that right now? Irvine, the best thing so far. Grass poison isn't good. I guess Honchkrow isn't the worst thing to start with for now. Aha, resisted, you fool. I forgot it does that. Fuck me. I'm dead. Hold. Not. Refresh. Survival. Alright, nice, made it. I'm gonna get rid of the Honchkrow though, I think, because I guess if it gets swapped out, it has Drought, right? It's not good. It's illegal. Hariyama has Drought as well. Oh no, you have Rattled. Alright, Hariyama has Drought. Right. Alright, so never mind. Just get rid of Hariyama. We'll keep Honchkrow as our HM friend for now, so we can maybe find something better. EB on the day, by the way. Actually fighting the ranch rival. An hour and a half. It's defense, dude. Synchronize? What do you mean synchronize? Helidrum. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna see some new stuff here. So these trainers are gonna have 3 Mons. So definitely is gonna be interesting. Mag 5 crit. Shadow Claw. Why did you press Shadow Claw? Why did you do that? I was resisted by Honchkrow. What do you mean? What are you doing? Covet. I don't think I'm ever actually gonna press Belly Drum. Something flying would be good, right? Let's get rid of one of, like, completely immune to one of my weaknesses. Flying. Flying grass? Does that exist? It does, right? It's Tropius? Tropius would be interesting then, huh? Ah. Shell smash. Uh-oh. Okay, right, we're good. Oh, we didn't hit 17. I'm surprised, actually. That's crazy that that lived. Good move. Constrict. Nope. Intimidate is Krungo. Mogulol. Gotta go free shock, unfortunately. Does Honchkrow have any weaknesses? Rock. Rock has a shared weakness for rocks. I guess that would be the same thing for Tropius. Skarmory would be... Well, yeah, Skarmory would be for rocks if I wanted that, I guess. Milo. Revolt. Nice Mag 5. I didn't mean to press that. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Worry Seed, man. Great moves. Level 20 going to the gym instead of level like 18. Oh. But as I stated earlier, this the higher level you get over the mons that you're defeating, you'll gain less experience. So it's not gonna like get crazy high like it would in like Aurus, right? Diminishing returns as far as extra Pokemon on trainers. Endure. Imposter. Oh, but it won't work because we have illusion. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, first Charon on our new settings. Bagon. Mag 8. New move. Psyshock is special. Stab, Psyshock is interesting, but it's not good for me. Ground Dark. Everything wants me to use Free Shock. Mag 8 again. Night Slash resisted. Why would it press that? What the fuck? Game is actually cheating? Why would it press resisted Night Slash into me? That makes no fucking sense. Instead of, it's a stab super effective move like he fucking knows. Actually just cheating. Mag 10. Get out of here, bitch. Mag 5. Oh, didn't matter. Nice crit. Jesus, 2 fucking legendaries. Ace isn't fucking legendary. No attack. Just gonna do it again. There is. Alright. First Charon. Cost a potion, Oranberry. He had 2 legendaries, including his ace. He for some reason pressed a 210 power move into a mon that resists that move. I don't fucking know why. Takedown is not good. Critical throw is not good anyways either. But we're past Charon. I need to buy 2 Pokeballs. Apparently you can register. I'd love to see do this. How do you register it? What does that do? Oh, it just like brings up the bag, that part of the bag instantly. Oh, damn. If it actually like used the item without going into the bag, that'd been sick. But meh, not that big of a deal to just do that instead. Just use the bike, register the bike instead, if we get there. Mag 10, goodbye. Mag 10 again, holy shit. Dude is gaming. All right, give me a move, please. Ugh, god damn it, dude. Back-to-back stab psychic special moves. I'm looking for a gamer. No. Mag 5. Doomers again? What the fuck? Hello? That was weird. Mashing the button, it just wasn't working. Ow. Oh, shit. I forgot. Because of my illusion, I have another Mon here. Well, that works. I just lost some experience. Oopsie. 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 I should check this shaken grass stuff, see if we get a better HM friend. And the dark grass, I guess, would also work. Looking for grass dark, grass something. A dual type grass type of something. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I need the shaken grass. Silly me. Grass, where are you? There you are. Super luck. Alright, Munchlax is not a good illusion mon for me. Nope. Chicken grass, where are you? Chicken grass, where are you? I don't understand what causes it to show up or not. It's completely fucking like random, dude. Hello, where are you? Hello, 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 shaking grass. Hello, 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 hello. What the fuck? Where is it? What's happening? My hand is starting to hurt. Where is the shaking grass? What's happening? Ugh. Losing my mind. Where is it? Whoa! Huh? Like spawn lower? What the fuck is happening? I'm going to dark grass. Fuck the shaking grass, man. Men's is not. Men's is interesting. What are you weak to? You share a weakness with rock. You're immune to ground. You resist water. Not that much. That's helpful. You might bait out ice moves. Just not that much of an improvement. On Honchkrow. I've seen Formons. The same Formons. Being the same 4 Pokemon. There's 6 Mons here. 6. There might be 7 Mons, honestly. Still seeing the same 4 Mons. Just want to see one more. Just want to see one more different Mon in this dark patch, and then I'm going to move on. If I'm allowed to. Three more tries, I'm out of here. Alright, there's something else. Alright. Oh, there's not one I care about. Alright, can I get Shaking Grass to spawn here? I'm gonna reload the area so that... Okay, Shaking Grass will up here. Give alert Ninja J. There we go. Corfish, no. Farfetched. Yo, nice redeem, Ninja J. You have a smoke ball now, I guess. Golurk would not be a good mon for illusion for me. Weak to water and weak to dark and weak to ghost. Way too many similar ones. Hitmontop. Negate. Live to karate chop. Alright, new move. Surely finally gonna get something good. Nope. Ag 5, brother. Ag 5 again. Looks like I might be entering the gym at level 30 instead of like level 27, high 27, low 28. That'll be good. Basically, nearly 2 extra levels for this gym. It's kind of exactly what you need, right? Still gonna be incredibly close level gap, but it won't be absurdly fucking stupid. Unless we just die here. If I go for this... Why would you? Oh, nice. Multiple legendaries. Nice, bro. I love 2 turn moves that miss. Okay, well, if everything's gonna be a fucking legendary, then we'll be even higher level than I expect. Alright, Magna Bomb first. Okay. What the fuck is that attack stat? Holy shit. What the fuck? Pure power? God damn, what the fuck? These are level 20s. Not every single mon has to be fully goddamn evolved. Magic room switched. Oh wait, no, it's no held items. Okay, that's fine. Aqua ring. All right, new move. Come on, something, anything. Oh my god. All right, so 30 and a half going into the first gym, or the second gym. Hey, there's Megahorn. But there was like a bunch of big mons and legendaries, so probably a little bit higher than average normally here. All right, let's see if Tropius, Shiftry, Cacturn, something along those lines. Grass Bug, I don't think is what I want. Resists water, is immune to, double resists ground, which is good. It's just not the best of typings. It's not for illusion. I want Shiftry, Cacturn, Tropius, something along those lines. What else was there? Was also a Breloom. Breloom works. There was also Grass. Empoleon, Grass Steel. Empoleon would work. But Empoleon would share a weakness with their... I don't think Grass Dark have any shared weaknesses. Fire is neutral. Or Bug is neutral. Untail. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can get Shaking Grass to show up. Base Grass? I don't think that's worth it. Two resistances. It's just not really an improvement. I'm gonna switch off a Honchkrow. It's gotta be like something significantly better. Three here. Come on. There's three other Pokemon, at least, here, right? We've only seen three. We've only seen three. Not including Shaking Grass. Giratina. Okay. That's an interesting one. But that's weak to Ghost and Dark, so I wouldn't want that. But there you go. There's a legendary in the wild. Should I be holding the Smoke Ball, I guess? Little reminder. Four in the light grass. Not including the Shaking Grass. Let's check the dark grass. Masquerain, no. It's definitely a grass dual type we're looking for. It's really the best Illusionmon I could have. Oh. No. Nothing, man. Try Shaking Grass. Shaking Grass. love when it doesn't spawn at all. I'm on above or below. I'm just kind of like, I need to show up somewhere. Jesus Christ. What if I go over here? Spawn over here. Oop, oop, I saw it. Grabby. Why is every shaking grass fucking mono water baby? Alright, well. Didn't find anything I'd wanted for a better HM friend, so we're gonna keep Honchkrow. Alright, I have to go to an ad break though, so I'll be right back. So far, a little early to tell, but so far, one extra mon added per trainer has not been detrimental, but it's provided just enough breathing room to not be completely shit. But we'll see if that continues. Or if it gets worse. Ah! My controller just fucking going on its own because it's fucking wireless shit. Alright, finally ad break's over. Herdier. Cloud9. X7. Mienfu. X6. Cursed Body. Okay. Into a Giratina. Well. How much this does? Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. 30 to 24 level gap. 6 level gap in the gym. On the non-gym leader. Makes sense to me. Mag 7. Mag 10. Goodbye, Patchy. Another Mag 10. Wow. Guy is gaming. All right, so we're 31 going into Roxy. We'll probably 32 by the time her ace comes out, and her ace is 27. So a 5-level gap on her ace makes total fucking sense for Kaizo Ironmon. Much more fucking reasonable than same level, 1 level, and sometimes if you're lucky, a 2-level gap. 5-level gap seems to significantly make way more sense on a gym leader. Alright, let's see. Could also be 4 if this was like a baby and then it came out second, I guess. And it could be 4 if I had a worse level gap. Minimize. Magnabomb won't miss. But Magnabomb puts it into heal range, and I don't want that. I need to just hit. Mag 9. Alright, perfect. Forewarn. Pelipper is not a great mon for me. Okay, cool. Here's the ace, 5-level gap. Mag 10, wow. Huge Mag 10 on the ace. And Registeel legendary. Mag 6. That is incredibly fucking tanky. Holy shit. I think I need a Mag 7. I might need a Mag 8 to kill. Mag 8, that's the kill. Alright, new move. Surely finally gonna learn something, right? Nope. Nope, we're not. But maybe the TM. Nope. Brother, we caught this thing with everything except covet. It's not for... I've learned so many moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 moves and 2 TMs, and I've gotten covet. And that's it. Wow. That's certainly a learn set of all time. Hi, Kazan. Happy Friday. This is my first time with a run on the new rule set, and honestly, it's too early to tell, but it feels literally already so much better. I put a mon on an extra mon on all regular trainers on top of like the other stuff, which doesn't affect anything, but like the level gap. I'm specifically talking about the level gap. Like, we were 32 for Roxy's 27 ace, right? It's a 5 level gap. That makes sense. That's like an average level gap you have in other Ironmon games. 5 level gap on a gym leader's ace. That makes sense. Way more sense than 1 level. New controller already? I already had a controller. I'm using a wireless controller right now. I just don't like using wireless controller because you can get like disconnected and stuff like that. I'm already having issues. I've been having issues today already. If I like turn my controller up, it will like lag and get stuck in a direction and whatnot. So I have to have like the controller like literally like facing my computer for it to not completely misfunction. But I was stressed not streaming, and I was like getting anxious about not streaming, and I was getting anxious about streaming, and I'm like, just like, I just need to stream. I just need to stream. I took like a day off. I want to test these new rules, and I just want to like not get attached and just chill and whatnot. Not take it seriously. And the one thing I'm interested in, because right now early game seems totally fair. Yeah, I had like an extra 2 levels for Berg, and I had like an extra like 3 levels for Roxy, roughly. But I had like a lot of legendaries. I thought Furbank Complex had fucking so many goddamn large Pokemon. So I feel like I got a little bit extra experience than normal before Roxy. But I beat, like, Charon had 2 fucking legendaries, including his ace Articuno. And then Roxy had another legendary, and a fully evolved ace as well. So it's not like the game is taking it easy here. And I'm not learning anything either. So I've learned literally no fucking moves. I'm interested to see if the level gap ever gets too large or whatnot. Supposedly, according to Deceit, it won't do that because of the way the experience works. The higher level I am, the less experience I'm going to get for mons that are lower level than me. So, if that works the way Deceit says, then it will rubber band and kind of stay within a good range. 1 extra Pokemon to every regular trainer, because boss trainers already have +3, so I just added 1 to regular trainers. Magnet Rise? What do you mean Magnet Rise? I'd say on average, without like a crazy experience I got before Roxy's gym, you're probably gonna be 31. On average, you'll probably be 31 fighting Roxy's ace at 27. But I'm inferring a lot here. It's hard to know for sure, only based on 1 seed. So it's usually gonna be a 4 level gap, 4 to 5 level gap. But I got a lot of experience to seed, so I'm assuming it's never gonna be like much higher. Grass type. Yo, me too. I also want a grass type. I need a grass type for an HM friend, but I can't get any good ones. Haven't found any good ones for Illusion. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. So what are we normally for Berg? For Berg, you're usually level like 39 to 42. It's kind of a decently bigger range based on the mons you fight. 39, you got some pretty shit experience and you didn't use a rare candy. You could be like 42, maybe even 43 if you use a rare candy. We'll see what that looks like. If I get there. I don't know why I name it Jabaited, but I'm trying to get rid of this Lana's my HM friend eventually. This guy's gonna have 4 mons now. Act 9. Temple. Drizzle me timbers. Okay, a lot of babies. Okay, 4 babies on this guy. So that might even out the experience a little bit. And then there's this. Okay, well. Galair. Guy's 2 mons now, too. Okay, that sucks. Nice crit. The one weakness I have across both of these mons. Fucking rock. Hello? Don't die me, music. Oh boy. I got fully parried. Focus energy. Fully parried. Fully parried 3 times in a row. Fully parried 4 times in a row. Fully parried 5 times in a row. And then to a mag 10. 30! Amazing. He uses a super potion. Ready to end it all, dude. %25 times 5, chat. What are the odds? Yeah, still almost died. I mean, if that Zwellius hadn't just thrown, probably would have died. Because didn't want to heal a para. Sand. I hate sand. Rash. Levitate into a leech seed. That's fucking Krungo. This doesn't seem to be working. I might die. If this dies, I think I'm dead. Please. Okay. Wow. Yeah, game doesn't seem to be any more forgiving, to be honest. Random overworld trainer, levitate, leech seed, high defense. Yeah, random overworld trainer costing a super potion. Doesn't appear to be any more friendly. Despite having a few levels more. Back-to-back fights where I almost died. Great. Alright, a lot of babies, so it's kind of evening out the experience there. New move, surely, something. That is the third fucking stab psychic special move we've learned. Psy Shock, Extrasensory, and Future Sight. Incredible. Every single special psychic move you could ever fucking want. Can't learn a physical move. Mag 5. Wow, that killed it. Okay, crit. Damn. Lamp hurt. Surely, come on, man. We'll maybe run all the way back. Okay, nice crit. Alright, we're fine. Like, I did not want to run all the way back just for this one fucking trainer. Alright. Fifth Darth Maul? Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's so true. Taunt. Why would you taunt? So I guess, okay, yeah, they did have other ones. Oh yeah, these have two. All right. That's Suicune. That is a really tanky fucking Suicune. Holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, that thing's a menace. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fucking ambushmon. You relic copper, get it out of my bag. Get it out, 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 get it out. Shitty ass relic items. Goal. Jesus. Pretty damn good attack there, Carnivine. Roll. 8. Nice. Bonsley. Protein. Where? This thing might live. Mag 9 it shouldn't though. Metapod. Mag 4, brother. What are you doing? Mag 4 again, brother. What are you doing? Hey. Fake out is Krungo as shit. Gross. What are you downloading? Jesus Christ. Okay. Downloading a lot of HP is what you're downloading. Downloading some lag. Yo, super potion. Spoink. I think this is 4-star range. Oh no, it wasn't. Interesting. Very close. Okay. Battle Company. It looks like our level is going to be significantly improved for Berg. But we'll see. We'll have the boat to do as well, you know? Mag 7. Alright, new move. Surely we're gonna finally learn something, right? Future Sight and Doom Desire. My god, the moveset of this fucking Darmanitan is fucking trash. I don't get another move until 47. Learned so many moves, not a single fucking good one. I got Covet. Ooh. Ooh. Fun. Intimidate, you suck. Into a mag 4. Unbelievable. Ah. Camouflage. I'm just realizing now I don't have shed coverage. Actually, that trainer's name was Shedinja. I'd be okay with this mon dying though. It has not learned a single fucking thing. But it's gotta be decent information, I guess. Like 6, minimize, Krungo. Okay. Roserate again. I'm not intimidated this time. This will kill. Did not kill. Ow. Fucking crit. Right, Oranberry gets used on the last turn. Oh, wait, never mind. There's one more one. Second to last turn. Nice Draco Meteor crit, asshole. Guess what? Guess what? If we were like 4 levels lower, which is what you usually are in there, you just die to that. A random crit from a mon that didn't have that much good special attack, you just die. You just die because it was a 1 in 16 crit. The run dies in that one specific instance because you didn't have that battle armor. With this level gap, hey look, one random hit from a trainer when you're at like nearly full health doesn't instant end the run. That's crazy, right? Oh. Took too long pivoting. And I think fighting trainers too. Ugh. All right, 1 out of 7. No, not mag 6, brother. What the f? I know it's double power, but holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck was... Jesus Christ, man. 2 out of 7. I don't know. I'm still nearly dying fucking constantly, despite a slightly higher level. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I might just be dead here. Okay. I'm just getting crit constantly. Oh my fucking lord. Unbelievable. I think I'm just gonna leave. I think I'm actually just gonna fucking leave. It's gonna cost way too much shit. I fought 2 fucking trainers on the boat. And I have to fucking leave. No, I gotta fight more. So I just hold on to... I throw in a Petra Berry and I just heal like the next mon. and pray that it's not gonna be horrible. It's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Every single large Pokemon you could ever fucking want. Legendary, 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 crit, 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 crit. Game is literally not letting you breathe, even with a level gap. Oh my god, Kadabra, homie? Four? Bad typing. Try this. Oh, nice. I don't want to also get like the level information. I didn't want to leave the boat early. Oh my god, let me through. 5. I didn't want to leave the boat early and then not have the information on what my level gap would be versus Berg. Another really weird typing. Covet's 60. Why am I just realizing Covet's 60? It was 40 still. 2 more fights. Okay. What the fuck? Where are the trainers? Holy shit. It's the last 2 rooms in the entire fucking boat. Both of these are trainers. 6. You're a bitch. Why did you press that? Oh my god. Okay. Solitude's a threat. Absolute frictus skull, huh? Okay, we're basically 42, right on the edge of 42, going into Berg's gym without using a rare candy. So maybe we'll be 44 going into the Berg fight. What is his ace level again? His ace is 37? 38? I can't fucking remember. You're a bitch. Intimidate. I'm gonna go for this because I got intimidated. Jump kick, miss. Keck. Nice 95% miss. Come on, give me high roll. 6? No. Okay, it was good enough. Again. Let's see how much Magna Bomb does. I'm intimidated though. It's not good. Alright. No para, didn't miss. Could have been worse. Still not great. Still taking massive hits every time I take a hit, bro. Crazy. Oh. Oh, that was a mag 4? Holy shit. Alright, well. I thought for sure I was fucked there. Oh my god. Bad typings, man. Ring out. Ow. What scared me? My fucking... That was weird. My keyboard lights underneath my keyboard turned off. I'm like, uh-oh, did I just lose power or something? We're good. We didn't drop any frames. Nothing happened. Get the shit out of me, though. Oh boy. Hello? Oh. Controller disconnected. Yep. This is why wireless controller sucks balls. Come on. Can't do anything. Controller is just not reconnecting right now. I'm just stuck here. I removed the battery, returned it on, just trying to connect. For some reason, just it's gone. It's disconnected. Won't reconnect. Hello, wireless controller. Hello, wireless controller. Hello, wireless controller. Will you please function and connect to my computer that is 3 inches from you? Thank you. Well, gonna have to heal out of oran berries. Can I get something smaller? Can I get something smaller? Oh my god, Mag 5, you're a bitch. Ow. Why did you press Aquatail? I don't understand. I don't understand why it presses Aquatail. Fuck you. Why you press a super effective move on me, piece of shit? You press it again. Mag 9. Yawn. Oh my god. Oh, you have another Pokemon. Fuck. Forgot about that. I was trying to get out of the fight. Heat proof. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really care, but... Wake up. I don't know. Nearly died twice. Actually, like 3 times already. Doesn't seem to be affecting much. Nice crit. Why would you fucking Nightshade? I pressed the wrong move because of the fucking illusion shit. Oh my god. And then I magged him with that 1 HP. For fuck's sake, bro. $20 damage with a payday crit? Fuck off. Do it again. You're stupid. Okay, so 40... I lose my Pecha Berry for permanently because of the way knockoff works. So 43, right on the edge of 44 going into Berg. Berg's ace is 37 or 38. So we're looking at like a 6 level gap. I guess that'll be 44. 6 level gap for gym leader. The third one. And I've nearly died like 5 times already in this fucking gym. And I still might lose here. I've seen this twice. Drought doesn't do anything for me. Mag 4, great start. You're just popping off here. Mag 8. Was on 1. Gonna heal. Mag 6. That doesn't kill. I'm a water type now. Okay. Interesting. More likely to press an electric move now. Blade all. Levitate. Of course. There goes my illusion. Nice. Next 7. Oh, there's the ace. 36. All right, so an 8 level gap on the ace. 36. Really, he's lower level than I would have thought. I'm water type right now. That did nothing. That was neutral. Every single gym leader... Oh my god, he's so tanky. Every single gym leader has had a legendary. Oh, I'm dead. If this still has ancient power, I'm super dead. Although, actually, I'm water type right now. Acrobatics is not good. Cursed body. Well, this is really bad. Embargo? Oh my god, I'm omega fucked. Yep, I'm dead. I'm embargoed. I can't do anything. Crit. No longer disabled, but I'm still embargoed. Alright, GG. I can't use anything. I'm still embargoed. He has to, for some reason, throw or miss or something. I'm dead. GG. Still dies to Berg. Still dies to Berg. Despite being level 44 instead of like level 41. I left 3 extra levels and you... I don't know. Seems okay. Dude, every single gym leader. 2 legendaries, 1 legendary, 2 legendaries. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Can't find these shits in the wild, but they're always on the fucking gym leaders. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you didn't have shift gear. I'm so glad you lost shift gear at 6. Thanks. Very useful. Very useful that you lost your setup. And then you learned fucking nothing. Shadow Force at 47. Good lord. And Sacred Sword would have been amazing. But you have to get past Elissa. Storm Throw also really good. And E-Speed. Interesting mod. That Suicune was nuts. That thing had it had like pretty good attack, incredibly high defense, really high special attack. It must have no SPDF and no speed. Okay, well actually it was, wait, what? Why are his attacking stats so low? What? I nearly got one shot by... I mean, I had low defense and low HP, but still. Really? I'm really, really surprised by those attacking stats. Nope. It was not pure power, but it was really high attack. Yeah. Fucking Christ, dude. Nice fucking spread, dude. We saw everything. It was the last thing I caught, so. I think I missed one mon here. Nice levitating flying type. Like how this had levitating as well. All right, back to lab. Somehow that death was less frustrating though. Maybe because I don't know, the mon was like never learning anything, and also like it wasn't just one shot from full health because I got crit. If I had died to the stupid Roserade crit Draco Meteor, I think that would have been a tilting moment because it's like that's like not a real death. But running into incredibly awful multiple legendaries on a gym leader when I got parried and embargoed and curse bodied, and you know, it's like, okay, well, I'm just kind of fucked, you know? Kind of accept that death. On the last Monoberg too was crazy work. Maybe it would have been more tilting if I had like a really good moveset. Yeah, actually none of those moves were... None of those moves on that moveset were even A tier. No S tiers and not even any A tier moves. Magnitude's a B tier move. Magnet Bomb is a C plus tier move. Covet's a D tier move, and Free Shock is a D tier move. Oh. And maybe if I had like really good moves or something and I got attached. I like the illusion. I was attached in that way where it was illusion. But not super duper. Yeah, if you had Zen Headbutt instead of every other special psychic move, maybe I would have felt more attached if you had Zen Headbutt or Psycho Cut. Or Rock Slide. Mud Bomb. That thing is Speed Tide. I am not dead. Wow, I'm surprised. That was a roll. Didn't throw. Sonic Boom. Hey, there's the mod I was looking for the whole goddamn time. Fucking piece of shit for illusion. Couldn't find it. I probably should have done that before Berg's Gym though, huh? Of course not, great. I should have looked at some of the wild encounters I had before. Going to Berg Gym, see if I could have found Shiftry or Tropius or Empoleon. I forgot to do that. Instant miss into a crit. I love it. I swear to God, the crit rates in Gen 5 are not 1 in 16. It can't be. It literally cannot be. It happens way too often for it to be 1 in 16 in Gen 5. It's just not real. Relic Silver, you get that shit out of my bag. Do you like Mudkips? Uh, 19 speed for pivoting. I'm gonna go over here first. A little on the fringe of being okay to use that in the cock patch. Yo, what's up, Leo? Is that Emerald Kaizo champion King Leo in my chat? Holy. Congrats on finally escaping Emerald, my guy. Yeah, I was awake for the start of Victory Road, and I passed out, and I woke up after you beat E4, and then I did see the Steven fight. Then I passed back out again. D-Gen hours. Oh, that's a Rayquaza. That might outspeed me. Nope. You almost died in the first trainer E4? Ooh. Yeah, you had no heals going into Steven. Or only like really tiny heals. So something had gone crazy into E4. Can you stop? Can you stop? But you got through it. And you put in the effort too with the sketch scouting. It's a really good feels good win because you put the effort in to the specific seed as well. And you used everything. You did the sketch scouting, you put the work into that. You got lucky in some moments and probably made some good plays in the E4. I missed it, but outsped with Dragon Claw. Oh, fun. Fun. Can I see the last spawn and not see Rayquaza, please? Oh, thank you. For a walk. What's next on the docket, Mr. Leo? Are you done with Kaizo Ironmon, or are you gonna be Auras or Gen 4? Alright, before we do this, I need to run an ad break, so I will be right back. You can get if you can get aura set up. Ah, I see.
I too once felt the feelings that you carry now. I question the things whose true forms are invisible.
I can't believe you don't want to take a break from Sinnoh, though. Yo, I beat Sinnoh, so now I'm going to go to future Sinnoh. I'd be so tired of that region. For 7,000 seeds of emerald. Hoenn, right. Sorry, Hoenn. Yeah, looking over it. Looking over at Sen's stream and Platinum. Espeon's okay. And now I'm trapped. You're a bitch. Can you let me out? Can you not do this? Let me out. Thank you. Don't want to catch you yet. Not a good move, and it did miss, so it's not no guard. Ooh, see? That's a bit better. I shuddered. Alright, I'm gonna catch this. First pivot on this route. Interesting. I keep getting this weird ass fucking plus speed nature when the mon's incredibly fucking fast. I had a Registeel that was basically like this earlier. It's just so incredibly fast. No Spadef. It's got good attack and some moves. I don't like it though. Too fast, no Spadef. Not very good defense either. And if it's Compound Eyes, maybe, but Riolu or Espeon, huh? Rampardos. I don't think that's it. Could catch a different nature, maybe a different ability. Maybe it has Compound Eyes. Victory Star. Well, it's a menace to fight in the seed too. Holy. Honestly, I'd rather maybe a better nature. If I got a better nature, maybe I run it. We'll see. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe a better ability. Second pivot. More attack, much more special attack, a little bit less speed. A bit more Spadef too. 2 more Spadef, same defense. Interesting, Mon. Sure, I don't know. Not super confident in it. Scrappy. Scrappy. You just like the hoeing around? Other regions exist, man. Just keep getting crit. Just keep getting crit. 1 in 16, they say. Not 1 in 2. 1 in 16, they say. Oh god, do not, Leo. You do not. You do not want this. Good lord. There is other less horrible suffering you can do in other Ironmon games. I would highly recommend playing a Gen 4 game before playing this piece of shit. Like Fire Red? No, I wouldn't suggest playing Fire Red either. Arm Thrust. Fire Red would just be easier Emerald. Heart Gold or Plat. I feel like you wouldn't really... You're used to running through the grass to get to the lab fight in Emerald, so I don't feel like you'll have too bad of a transition for Heart Gold. And Heart Gold is a much better paced game. But then I guess you're also just being in lab forever, which is what Plat is. Yeah, I played Heart Gold before? Okay. Yeah. I think Plat has its cool stuff, and I think it's still the best game to be on a run in, but has that really bad problem where it's just impossible to get on a run in that game. Get past Fantina, the run is actually fun. Getting there is fucking nightmare. Move, Thrash, Stab, Thrash. I have 2 moves that lock me in. Lovely. The randomizer stopped working. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to a different tracker now. Onto Gen 4/5 or to the Gen 6 tracker. That live. The fuck? Stab, Thrash, Scrappy is pretty interesting. Even if a ghost comes out, I'll still hit it. Reach. I don't know why it stopped working. Just remove it all and start afresh. I guess. And be sure you're not using the latest version of BizHawk. BizHawk, you need like 2.10 or like 2.10. Don't use 2.11, it's broken. Missed. Missed a 90 into another crit because crits are 50% chance for enemies and gets the freeze. All right, well. Lovely. Really, he'll miss. Stab zap cannon. Full heal gone, but we're alive. Crazy, just you just get crit constantly. And guess what? Guess what? If I was not level 20, if I was level 17, that just insta kills you. Because a random crit will just always fucking kill you. In Gen 5. On the base rule set that Kaizo has. But because I'm a couple levels higher than normal, you don't just die to a random crit every single mon. Whether or not they're good spreads or not. But it still cost me, and I still nearly died. And if it was actually a good spread, I would have died. All right, we've seen what? 5 legendaries across 3 gym leaders today. How many? We're averaging over 1 legendary a fight. 1.33 repeating legendaries per gym leader. Wow, what's up, Stash? Happy Friday. I thought you were starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. And yet here he is. 10:30 a.m. Eastern. He hasn't started his run yet. New move. Cover. Ish! Ish! Ish vid. This trainer likes rock Roundmons. All right, 22 going into Berg instead of 20. You get 2 levels. So if it continues this way, we have 2 extra levels for Charon, 3 extra levels for Roxy, and 3 extra levels for Berg. It's on average is so far. If that keeps going, we only have one run so far. But it's consistent so far. It was 22 also for Darmanitan. Pegasus. You boy. Abra. Untail. It's the ace. I'll try and just kill this, the ace. And another legendary. Yep. Every single gym leader today has had a legendary. He's gonna heal this, so honestly, what if I just full heal as well? Oh, you outspeed me after 1, huh? And get the flinch. This thing is crazy fast, by the way. I'm only one speed drop down. Flinch, flinch, crit, I miss. Christ, man. Two mons left. Come on, just kill them both. Alright. Burning up full heals, but we got through. We're at 6 legendaries across 4 gym leaders. Just every single time they have one. Iron Tail. That is not a very good move. 2 Pokeballs. Menuing is hard. Another legendary. What? Ain't no fucking way. That's prankster. Ain't no way you're outspeeding me at level 15. There's no fucking way. That's prankster. That's definitely prankster. Hold on one second, chat. Another reminder of a reminder of a reminder. Gotta have more reminders. Hey, you reminded me via text. You reminded me via email. Let's remind you via phone call. Must remind you. How awful is like people's internal like clocks if the entire world is like, I have to remind my customer 20 times. Every single customer 20 times because people just don't show up to their appointments. That's what it feels like. Wow. Alright, move. Come on, give me just return. God damn it. The whole world treats every appointment like the person who holds the appointment is a fucking child. If I don't hold their hand and let them know every 3 hours to remind them that they have an appointment coming up, they're never gonna make it on time. They're gonna forget because they have the gold. They have a memory of a goldfish. base Pokeball. Nice. It's been a while since I got a base Pokeball from a random item on the ground. Like a very long time. 4 more of those and we could get a full restore if we're to get that far on a run. Which hasn't happened in months. Happy Friday, Gremlin. Magnitude again. Controller. Controller. There is only struggle when it comes to the Gen 5 mines. That's all it is. Trying to make a functional rule set. So far, this is only like the second seed I've had a run on. We had a Darmanitan Z already today that died to Berg. And this is the second run so far I've gotten on the new rule set. So far, it seems to be better. Are you looking for Feraligatr, Gremlin? How far did the last black and white run go? The Darmanitan... I had a Darmanitan Z that died to Berg, but the Feraligatr... was that. Started early? Yeah. Oh my god, really? Fell there? This person has had... I've seen this person now... Second time today. They had 2 legendaries last time. Are they gonna have 2 legendaries again? No. 4 fully evolved Mons and 3 legendaries on this trainer though today. Oh my god, the fucking controller's freaking out, dude. I hate wireless controller, man. I hate wireless so fucking much. Wow. No cord for it? No. Even if you did, the Xbox One fucking wired cord thing just is fucking trash because it's so horribly made that any slight movement gets it on like auto disconnected and shit. Oh, nice Storm Drain. Into a crit Omni Boost stab super effective Silverwind. Yeah, game's not cheating, guys. Game isn't cheating. Storm Drain, stab super effective Silverwind crit Omni Boost. Yeah. Me a 3-pack? Nope, not a 3-pack. They are much worse. Oh, hit myself. If I hit myself again, I'm dead. All right, GG. 2 runs, both dying. Because I was forced to press Thrash on the stupid first mon. You lost Rock Climb. I don't know. Is that better? You did have a second ability, Hyper Cutter. These moves are pretty bad. Draco Meteor, Fling, Shell Smash. Nothing. Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb is an S tier move. That's the only S tier move it would have had. It needed Compound Eyes. This spread. Really? Base 16 spa. I guess because it was let's see, it was 180 power move, boosted one stage after the storm drain, and it crit. So basically it was like 24 spa, and it was a crit, so it was a 360 power move. Yes, stab. That's why I said stab, super effective. Yeah, 180. There really wasn't anything else in the seed, right? I never saw this Dar. Oh no, I did see it. I did see all this means. I didn't see everything here. The Espeon was illusion, possibly again. Not very good. Low speed def. Riolu would have been a Mienshao. That's not good. Rampardos was not good. Although Vanilla Rockhead. Check Rayquaza. Ooh. Didn't get the silly. Exit. I don't know. The game just, even though like I died some bullshit right there, I don't know. I'm 2 for 2, and it already just feels slightly better. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Good controller. Not hard, because I mean clearly not. I've died twice, basically the exact same spots you normally die in any other Black and White 2 run. It just feels like less shit. You just slim down. Ain't gonna happen. 680 BST. Gonna do what he gonna do. Oh, never mind, it's back. It's back again. I want a better nature. We go for special attack now. Close to death. Round 2. Surely we have Compound Eyes or Contrary second ability, right? Not Overgrow, which is pointless. I think this is the first good legendary I've had on the lab table. And it's still not perfect. It's got very low speed def. And 2 inaccurate moves. Oh, well, got perfect nature. Still has Overgrow though. Like, feels like I'm fucking walking through mud. Like the controller's not. I have to click every time I click something on my controller. It takes like 4 clicks to do it. I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Block. I got like a week before my controller arrives though. So we're gonna have to. I'm still gonna probably take more days off than normal while waiting for controller to arrive, but I did want to test out these settings, so. I might stream the weekend for Usum, just because I'm enjoying it, but if it's like complete shit with the controller, I might not. I might only stream like 1 day instead of 2. Why am I looking at Mons? I'm running this. What am I doing? Force of habit. I'm not used to having a good Labmon. Autopilot, yeah. That's a lot of experience. Alright, come on. Give me a clickable, spammable special move. Okay. Man, it'd be really nice to have compound eyes right about now. Keep getting Pokemon that have low AC moves. Can't get a normal ass fucking move. What did I just got Shiny Stone, Moonstone. What the hell? Ah! Raikou with Illusion. What the fuck? I don't like this song. Song keeps doing like a static glitch. Make me feel like my controller's having issues. And we missed. Controller! Charge beam! Laid. Alright, give me 100 act good special move. Please, something I can just click. I guess... I wouldn't say that's good, I'd say that's okay. It's 100 act. It's not very strong. What if I had like the S tier versions of these moves, right? What if I had fucking Thunderbolt and Dragon Pulse and Shadow Ball and Scald? What if I had those moves instead of whatever the shit I'm looking at right here? Two legendaries on this trainer, very cool. Bird song, oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. Waste my overgrow. I can't click my fucking controller. Fucking controller. Can we chill? Good fucking lord, dude. Ice ball. Awesome. We missed 2 90s in a row. Let's go, baby. Get your misses out now. Don't do it in the gym. Prinplup into Piplup on the next trainer. Napoleon. Imagine. Devolved. Benjamin Button over here. If it hated its trainer. That's interesting to think about, but also I feel like it would never happen. Because you just get friendship from just walking. It would be interesting, I guess, for the anime. New move? Acid. Oh, man. Oh, man. 40 power? What am I looking at here? Sturdy, you're so cringe. Dirty. Imagine. All right, here we go. Once again, 22. So all 3 times I've been here, I've been 22 for Charon. So it seems pretty consistent. Which means if it stays that way, you're probably gonna be 22 for Charon. You'll be 31/32 going into Roxy. And then, well, a little too early for Berg, but I was 43. Charon seems very consistent already at this point now. You're 22 instead of 20. Surprised not Volt Absorb. Crit. Boost. Crit probably didn't matter. Boink. No legendaries yet? Wow, I am so fucking shocked that lived. That is crazy that fucking lived. What? I know it's only a 50 power move, but that is really surprising that that lived. I didn't think I was going to need a Muddy Water on that. Wait, first not legendary team? Wow. First gym leader today without a legendary. Crazy. Connie got Fairy in Gen 6. Yeah, because Fairy doesn't exist in Gen 5. Fairy existed in Gen 6. Volt Switch. Interesting move. Unable. It would have been 70 power, 100 AC electric move, so I would have liked that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I would have put it on my moveset, but I would have wanted to. I am 3 for 3 against Charon on the new settings, which I think is a good thing because they were actually like good mons. And I did have to fight legendaries in 2 out of 3 of them. And I nearly died the first 2 times. That was the first time I didn't almost nearly die, just because he finally didn't have a legendaries and stuff. And still fucking Cubone fucking lived. Good roll. Man, why is every Luxray just crazy fucking tanky, man? Last seed too. It's crazy tanky. No shame in that. Electivire. Alright. Come on. Psystrike. Aura Sphere. Lava Plume. Fucking anything. I hate you. Why is Snatch a move you learn on every single Pokemon you ever run? Any Pokemon you ever run in Ironmon, learn Snatch. It's on every single learn set. Today's been the day of can't learn a goddamn good move. Finally get some good Pokemon, but I can't learn a goddamn good fucking move. I've had 3 runs and I've had 0 S tier moves. Did I have any A tier moves? Alright, so this, everything was B tier or lower. This is everything's B tier or lower. And, wait, that's... And then our current moveset, this is all B tier or lower. Great. No A tier moves, no S tier moves today, despite having 3 runnable spreads. Imagine having a good clickable move. Wouldn't be me. Everything has to be copium in some way. Flare Blitz. For fuck's sake, man. Really? 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 I'm +1. You still live. Darm. Missed you, buddy. Not really, because you didn't learn anything. Bug. You missed. That's a Palkia. Alright, what did we? We died here last time? This was the trainer that killed the last Meloetta? Once again, as a fucking bug type, that's just bad for me. Actually, I think it was the trainer below me. It was the trainer below me that killed. Because I had to press Thrash. Yeah. It's the trainer below me. I hit myself twice. Alright, here we go. Do we to beat this trainer now? Burmy. No boost. Off. Alright. EB with Meloetta for the day. You and your sturdy. Sturdy? Not this time. Not this time. Regigigas. Ow. Honestly, it's actually not that much spa. With this Spadaf, I don't really want to do the double battle. I have to catch an HM friend still too, so I'll wait till after the gym to get past it. No boost. Dirty's nuts. Ah. Well, can't charge beam that. We missed. Shield on. Okay. All right. If I had fought the double battle, I would have been 31. So, yeah. Average, you're 31. 22 into Charon, 31 into Roxy. I was an entire level higher here last time, but there was a lot more legendaries for the Darman stand. Here we go. Imposter Cairo. I don't like that as the lead. I can't charge beam it. I'm still gonna try and charge beam it. Wow, it died. Oh, crit. But no boost. New move. God damn, dude. I just can't. What the fuck is this, man? Why can't you learn a normal fucking move? 30 power. Piece of shit, man. It lowers their spa. It's just not worth it. And my ad thing manager just died. I love missing. Just gonna heal. Okay, got a boost. Minin. There it is, another legendary. Legendary ace. Dead. So what are we at? 7 legendaries across 6 fights? Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 legendaries across 6 gym leaders. All right. How about a move? Can we get a move? Maybe a move? A move would be cool. Can I have a move? A learnable TM that's a good move, that's special, and not 30 power? Nice. A really good physical move. Yep. That one's learnable. These learn sets are making me want to fucking end myself, dude. I'm so sick of this shitty fucking learn sets. Just learn anything clickable, bro. Yeah. 2.11 won't work with Gen 4. I don't think it works with Gen 3 either, to be honest. I think it's just Oh no, wait, it's NDS games. Yeah, it won't work with NDS games. So yeah. Rizzle makes Muddy Water better, and I crit. Make sure you got 2 point done. You can get it from the GitHub or the Discord or whatever. Fire spin! Exclamation point, Chad. Into another Kyurem. And then I crit. Maybe different typing. Maybe fully evolved one. Maybe a fully evolved one that doesn't resist my 100 power move. My 100 act move, I mean. Never mind. Check the cock patch, I guess. Any fully evolved HM friends? Hi, Riona. Hope this game is kind of nice to you. It does not happen. Hope you're having a good Friday, though. Swarm is legal. This thing is a bitch. Volt Switch, Dragon Pulse, Brine. Can I have this moveset? You literally have my moveset, but better. God damn it, man. Give me these 3 fucking moves. Volt Switch Overcharge me, Muddy Water over, Brine over Muddy Water, and Dragon Pulse over Draco Meteor. Fuck you. God damn it, dude. I want all 3 of those moves. Taunting me. Simiport might live here. No, okay. Rock climb. Nightmare. Missed the nose pass. Of course we did. Gonna buy baguettes tomorrow? Yo. Baguettes? Oh shit. God damn it. I need to go back. Got the cut item. Lurk mode, thank you for the lurk. It was fucking awful. A stupid item I have to actually like immediately drop because I can't even sell that shit. Get it out of here. Alright, as I started, I'll be right back. I need to think of a Meloetta nickname. Nice type. Hey, what's up, Kinja? Happy Friday. What do I name Meloetta? I got it. Harpy Lady is IE, right? I guess we'll do it with one word then. You think this will fit? Simmy? You think they'll allow it? Simmy? Fuck. I bet it won't be allowed. Ah, it was allowed. Simmy fuck. Let's go. Oh, not you. Sonic Boom. Ignore. Terrible TMs. Just good, but not like I'm learning anything anyways. bum, 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 bum. Ganon. Alright, this trainer nearly killed me last time. Another Darm run. Intimidate. Not a physical attacker this time. No boost. No boost. Right. And then I crit. Alright, this time was fine. Hey guys, did you know? Big. Ooh, controller. Just had to re-add the files in the tracker like... Add the files in the tracker like we did the first time. Alright. I'm glad it worked. Glad it's working for you. Nice crit. Missed. Yeah, I don't do that, King Leo, so I can't really speak to it. I know what you're talking about, but I don't use that method of randomizing seeds. Really? This has been significantly less experience than the Darmanitan got. Interesting. I actually don't think I'm gonna be... Unless I start getting a ton of experience, I'm not gonna be level 43 for Berg like I was with the Darm. 43, 44. Go my entire level lower. Which makes more sense. We'll see though. Maybe it evens out and I get a bunch of big ones in the sewer, battle company, and the boat. We missed them on that was neutral, and then we hit it on E-Sense. Can I have that move? I want that move. You guys suck. I want E-Sense. How about I learn E-Sense right here? Surely. Come on! What the fuck? Learn a move! Destiny Bond! Holy shit, man. How is it possible that I've had 3 runs today and have had not a single good move across 3 fucking runs? This is asinine, dude. Oh my god, my controller freaking the fuck out. Of course. Of course. What the fuck just happened? I am dead if a 90% miss. We're dead. Not dead. Nice 90% misses, man. I'm having so fun with these 90% misses. Woo! Fucking stab hyper voice crit. Got off. Can I get some hex targets, maybe? Running out of PP. Oh, of course. Kaizo champs in here today. What's up, Cairo? I saw you streaming again last night too. I did not see. I was passed out. I woke up and got to see Leo's Steven and then went back to bed. What were you doing yesterday? You're mad at your Pokemon? Were you doing platinum or Auras or Crystal or Heart Gold? You're all over the place. You're like me lately. Rivalry? Ew. Heart Gold, still gotta set up. At the end of Johto, damn near? Oh. end of Johto? Wait, what? Heart Gold, he still has to set up Heart Gold, but he has a Whale Lord at the end of Johto? Huh? How can you be at the end of Johto but also not have Heart Gold set up? I'm confused. Oh, you gotta set up Oras, but you're in Heart Gold. Okay, that makes more sense. So you're almost at E4 with a Rivalry Whale Lord. I see. A lot of words going on. All good. No, this fucker. Fuck you. An hour and a half? He's gaming. More times than you're proud of. I wish that were me. Oh, I wish that were me. Being beaten down by Heart Gold. I miss those days. I yearn for those days. I've gotten Super Potion 3 times in a row here. This thing had any other ability? Oh, talking about Whale Lord. Like what? Yeah, Rivalry sucks. I wouldn't even ran it. I literally wouldn't even have ran it with Rivalry. I would have seen Rivalry and I've been like, I'm catching either a different ability, or if it only has that, then I'm pivoting off of it. Rivalry is so fucking shit. Why you not post your mon anywhere? Post your mons in Discords. We can't see it if you don't post it anywhere. Both of you. You also don't do that, Leo. People don't post their mons anywhere. Four full restores? Is that not even including the Wednesday full restore, which you could get too? Three plus that one. Okay, I see. Already did get it then. PP Max. Yeah, I'll use PP Max on all of these really good moves that I have that I definitely don't want to get rid of all 4 of them. Yep, I'll definitely PP Max them. Are the new rules going? I added another new rule from like the absolute crash out I had on Wednesday, where every regular trainer has 1 mon added to their team, and that has been honestly the biggest change. The level gap has felt more in line with like every other Kaizo Ironmon. So instead of being level 20 or 21 for Charon, you're 22. Instead of being level like 30 for Roxy, I've been level 30, 31 and 32. So far I've made it to Berg once and I was level 43 with the Darmanitan today. But I'll probably be, if this makes it to Berg, I'll probably be less, because that Darmanitan had a lot of legendaries in that seed. It's just a slight level gap has been nice. Do I press the move here? Surely next month's not gonna be terrible, right? Feel like I can kill this, right? Yeah, like you have like a 4 level gap, 4 to 5 level gap on Roxy's Ace versus a 2 level gap, right? That's in line with every other Kaizo Ironmon game. You have like the minimum you have on like gym leaders Aces is like 4, 5, 6 levels in like every other game. But for some reason this game they're like 1 level gap. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that makes total sense. 1 level gap. Yeah. Like what? What do you mean? How is that an okay rule set to go by? It's not. Like what are you talking about? Fix it. So, and according to Deceit, and I mean I believe him too, and I know that is how the game works. With the way the experience works in this game, there's like catch-up experience. So like if you're lower level and you're fighting a high level, you'll get a ton of experience. But also if you're like significantly higher level than the mon that's lower level than you, then you'll get less experience. So it shouldn't ever get out of hand either, as far as like, oh my god, you're super over leveled for like mid and late game. That should never actually happen in this game either. So I think it's actually probably just gonna work out really nicely. People who made the original rules don't play Gen 5 anymore. Anymore? What about ever? They literally never played it. The people who made the rules don't know anything outside of Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. Like what? Boost. Can I get a boost maybe? 70%? There we go. Yo, thank you, Potato. I saw you switched over. I checked your VOD and I saw you switched over to Emerald Nat decks last night, and you got a crazy Primarina past. Oh, I didn't realize it was 3 months. I'm stupid. Crazy Primarina past Brawly. So good luck with that. Yeah. If this rule set ends up working, and like only one thing was adopted, I think right now I'm leaning towards like just the 1 mon being added has actually like been the biggest game changer. The 600s and 580 BSTs are turning like using the Gen 6 rules to like legendaries, fluctuating curve, and in the wild. I mean that's fun. It's kind of fun running these mons, but I don't think it might not need it if the 1 mon added per regular trainer actually does completely fix the level gap. If the 1 mon per regular trainer completely fixes the level gap and makes the game more in line with every other Kaizo Ironmon, then I think it totally makes sense to just have that be the rule and then just stick it with the rest of like Gen 4 and 5 rule sets. And it doesn't need all that other stuff that I've added in. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet, so. 2 for 2 against Brawly. Alright, is your name Admathos or what? I don't have any, Admathos is also 2 for 2 against Brawly and a regular Emerald. Or no, he's playing Emerald Nat decks. He's playing Emerald Nat. Get a crazy Entei today. Die to Paris Song. Little bit of a skishu. Oh my god. Inners, hello? Alright, 1. Tang. What's up, Chuck? New controller. I'm just using a wireless controller, which is a little bit painful because shit keeps like freaking out and disconnecting and stuff like that, and I have to have it in like specific positions. But I wanted to play. Not streaming was stressing me out, and thinking about streaming was stressing me out, and I wanted to try out the new rule set. So I'm just like, fuck it. play with my wireless controller until my wired controller arrives. Zelda? Zelda Core? Three. Legend of Zelda games. Zelda Core? Four. This thing was a problem. This is the thing that killed the Darmantan-Z on Berg. Haven't seen it in this seed. Oh, nice crit. Five. Zubatting. Looks like the experience just kinda ended up being the same. I mean, assuming I can get to Berg, I think I'm gonna be pretty much where I was with the Darm, even though that thing had a bunch more legendaries. Looks like I'm gonna be 43. Six. Compound eyes. Compound eyes, compound eyes, compound eyes. I'm so fucking sick of missing. I'd rather have better fucking moves is what I'd rather have. Alright, that was every trainer. Okay, I didn't realize. That was 7 actually. Yeah, today has been I've had 3 runs past Charon, and I have not learned a single like A tier or S tier move. It's been like good spreads with bad moves. So we had this Darmanitan-Z that got 2 Charon, Glass Cannon, Physical Attacker. Like a B tier move, D tier move, B tier move, C tier move, maybe D tier move. Like, just I learned 14 moves, or actually 13, and learned nothing. I got Covet at one point over like something stupid. That was it. I was like, wow, that's terrible. And then I had this Meloetta, literally the seed right before this one, that got past Charon but died before Roxy's gym. And look, like B tier move, B tier move, B tier move, B tier move. Like it's just like all shit again. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I have this one, which is, you know, B tier move, B tier move, B tier move, B tier move. I'm like, bro, just give me, just give me a clickable 100-act move that's not super low power. Just like a single fucking one. But then my stupid HM friend, stupid Simmy fuck, has Volt Switch, Dragon Pulse, and Brine. I'm like, you bitch! You have my entire moveset, but better. I'm like, you fucking asshole. 43 is gonna be 43 is gonna be Side Strike, surely. Ah, yes. I would really like to press Draco Meteor on the first mon of a fight. That's not good. That's really tanky. Draco Meteor kills. I'm gonna be -2 though. Free Shock has a 30% chance to para me as well. I have better defense than Spadef. I would rather not get hit by it though. I can boost my spa back up with charge beams. So the next mon's gonna be less scary, right? Or we could just miss. Or we could just miss and I fucking... Alright, the thing has no attack. I love missing. What the fuck? You just pull that out of your butthole? Why didn't you press that turn 1? Alright, that would have been just as scary. Ah, yes. Really good coverage. Color change. Oh, interesting. Okay. That works. Considering that was 2 legendaries, that could have been much worse. Still not great, but not been much worse. Tentacruel. Lives rapid spin. All right, here we go. New move. Surely finally get something good. We're not getting anything good. Yeah. Look, another terrible fucking move. You want a different type of copium? How about Solar Beam? God damn it, dude. I just can't learn anything. Terrible movesets today. Great, but no boost. What? What the fuck? Coughing? That's a crit, but what the fuck? This coughing is fucking awful. What in the world? Do I heal in this? It's the last one out. It's the lowest level I'm gonna have. Gotta try. Wow, what the fuck? Oh my god, and he outspeeds me after 1? I have so much fucking speed. In the fuck? I can heal on a goddamn glass cannon physical attacker. Why? Let me heal. I'm in the exact same spot I was before. I got like 10 more HP. Boy. Okay, no attack. All right. Oh shit! I forgot there was another one here. Oops. I forgot there was 3 months here, not 2. Oh my god! Just hit. Okay. Alright, I'm in a weird spot here. I have a PP max. I don't want to use it on any of these things. I have an ether. Okay, this is going to be a weird fight. This is going to be a weird fight. I'm probably going to have to ether charge beam. Okay. I refuse to PP max any of these shitty moves. Rotom Fan. Not a great start. Good charge beam. I'm gonna try Muddy Water. Okay. Exploud. I'm just gonna Muddy Water. Okay. Another Exploud. This one's the ace. Oh, so I entered the fight at 44. So weirdly enough, I actually ended up higher level than the Darmanitan. A little bit. I was maybe like a quarter of an experience bar higher than the Darmanitan. The Darmanitan had a lot of legendaries early. So you enter this fight, high 43, low 44 so far. 2 for 2. Hit again. Still dies. Okay. Bird. Oh, stab fake out. Okay, it's fine. Beamers. Okay, no boost. 45. Scrafty with Forewarn. Muddy Water. And Regice. Wow. The last mon on the Darmanitan was a Suicune and ended up killing us. Muddy Water. Just brings out the legendary right at the end. Lives, stab, water gun. Be missed. I wasn't sure if Draco Meteor was gonna kill it. I don't want to go minus spawn in case it didn't. Alright, we did it! First time past Berg on the new rules. Took us 3 runs past Charon to do it. When we what are we averaging? So that was 7 on 6. So that was 1 more legendary, so that's 8. Yeah, that's 8 legendaries across 7 gym leaders. So they're still averaging over 1 legendary per gym leader. There's only been 1 that didn't have a legendary is on, and it was Charon on this seed. What's up, Scratic? New rules? Yes. Black White 2 exclamation point Black White 2 update, BW2 update. Spore! Great TM, thanks, very useful. Can't learn a goddamn move. Speaking of someone else who is going to win Emerald soon, Mr. Scraddick. It's on the screen. It's in the title. There you go. Mobile now. Well, there you go. I am copying Gen 6 rules as far as 600 BST legendaries, putting them in the wild, putting them on fluctuating curve, making them legal. I have added some quality of life shit because pivoting sucks ass. 2 pivots per route and using any of the mons with like the most speed to just being able to run around in the grass. And the one I just added was +1 mon to every regular trainer, help with the level gap, and that's the one I just started playing today, and so far it's felt so much better of a game. So much better. I've only only been, this is actually new PB on this rule set now, but I made it to Charon, beat Charon 3 times, and I've been to Berg twice, so the level gap seems significantly more manageable. Not stupid, but not like not easy, you know? You're fighting fucking Roxy's ace at a 4 level gap still. You know, it's still incredibly close. But it's not unbelievably stupid 1 level gap shit, you know? Not having steel coverage is monk. You just put them to sleep. Put the steel types to sleep. Intimidate. Interesting that Chorus is considered a regular trainer. He has 3 Mons. That is very interesting. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. This is the stupid girl. That's not... This is the wrong one. Hold on. Restore point? Just now. Alright, yeah. I ran into the girl. I'm losing my mind. That's not Chorus. That's the girl I fought. The breeder! I fought the breeder. 55 accuracy move. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't miss. Forehead. Yeah, I think Chorus is considered a boss trainer, or a important trainer, so we'll still have 2 Mons, yeah. Parasect. Not a good Mon for me to see. Oh, but it dies. Okay. And Rotom Fridge. Pick a Meteor's ass. Please kill him. Okay, good. Alright, Chorus down. PP up. PP up and a PP max, and yet not a single move to use them on. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there, chat. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I got kind of what I wanted to get done today in this game and test stuff out. So I have some data now to work with as far as the new rule set goes, and so far so good. Feels like more on pace with every other Kaizo Ironmon game so far. It's still early to tell, but if I beat it, you know, then I don't give a shit about testing it more anyways. We will continue this run next week. I don't know when. On the weekend, if I stream tomorrow and or Sunday, we're going to continue our Mega Charizard Y run in Usum. I don't know if I'm going to. I'll probably stream it 1 out of the 2 days because the wireless controller sucks ass. With it like disconnecting and doing inputs weird and shit is annoying. So I'll probably stream 1 day this weekend, play some of that run, play some Usum, and then some point next week we'll continue this run and keep testing it out. The new rule set. So thank you all for hanging out today. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I know I'm ending like early because I started super early, but appreciate you all. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Ash is on a really deep endgame run in Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon with a really cool Magmortar. Go show him some support. Raid message. Raid message is you are a Giga Chad with the browse. So if you have that, you can use it. If you do not have the browse, you can use heart or your favorite browse event that you do have. All right. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow or Sunday for Usum. Bye-bye.